Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, machine hunters, Horizon friends, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Having a good weekend. Did anybody see the aurora last night? I mentioned it on Discord pretty late, but apparently the sun's going a little crazy, and you can see the aurora in the northern hemisphere, mostly in the northern sky at the moment at nighttime. So I saw it a little bit last night, and it should be active again tonight. If you guys want to catch it and check it out, probably have to stay up pretty late to see it, but let's jump over to the game. Cut this music. So I think what I want to do today, let me turn my light on too. I want to get further. I think we'll end with Gemini, or we'll do Gemini at some point here. Last time we did the tunnel quest, secret tunnel. That was the last thing we ended on. Gemini's the main quest we're on. But I think before we do that, I want to do a couple other quests. I know I want to do Lofty Ambitions, because I want to get the critical hit chance coil. And then I think I also want to do Valley of the Fallen, just because I like that quest. I don't remember if anybody remembers what coil you get from Valley of the Fallen.
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here.
I don't think it's a particularly good one, though.
Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except...
we're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
All right, Morland.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Jerry, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. The t-shirt cannon is engaged. Thanks, Jerry.
Parashabert.
All right, we'll head down here into the ruins, grab this for Morland.
Be welcome, Outlander. Make this happen, I'll keep you
Paris, I think you were asking, do I want to finish Gemini or stop in front of it? It's our active main quest right now. So I think I actually want to do it if we have time. Finish it.
Just I don't have to swim down.
10% overdraw and agility is what we get from Valley of the Fallen. Cool. Thank you, Paris. Those aren't bad ones to get. We can make use of those. I think we scanned all these already, but...
Nope, that's not the one I need.
You're heading out, Jerry? Got stuff to do? Well, I appreciate you popping in. Maybe we'll see you again later. Oh, the Sky Strike Bolt Blaster. That's right. That's what we actually get from the quest. We loot those coils from the machines. Gotcha.
Still in this fight.
Easy snap maw. Oh, that's where the spikes now went. I was wondering. Should really have chain burst active. Oh, I have the reticle off. Do you guys want me to turn that back on? I was recording clips.
Okay, time to find that burner Merlin told me about.
You said it, Aloy. Tortillo, you finished your run, level 85, and you can shred anything now. That's awesome. Yeah, endgame shredders are very strong. Don't like the no reticle? Yeah, I'll turn. I know a lot of people don't like that. I'll turn it back on.
Save the extra stock for later.
I am curious why people don't like it. Is it just because it's hard to see where I'm aiming? Or like what weapon I'm using? You know, something else I was going to ask you guys. Remember how, well, some of you guys won't remember because you played on PC or you started later, but the game, Forbidden West did not originally have transmog. So you couldn't change the look of your outfits. You were just like, whichever outfit you had equipped was it. That's what you had to use. Sketch, good to see you. Norma, is there a way to increase the chance of instant
Hot.
freeze on
I'm sweating
the
everywhere.
Graveslinger's Lament? Oh, we don't have it yet. You can get the instant frost chance coils on there, I think. Oh no, actually, it can't take frost coils, can it? Because it doesn't have frost ammo. Maybe it can take the 1% or 2% versions, but not the elites. Patricus, we missed an Easter egg in the Easter egg video from Zero Dawn. The Epsilon Cauldron logo on armor plates for Apex Fireclaws. Did you comment that on the video? Somebody commented that on the video, I think. I have not noticed that. That's pretty cool. Like only Apex ones have the Epsilon Cauldron symbol? I would guess that's basically because they just reuse the same
Burrowers, though.
model from Zero Dawn for Fireclaws. And for Apex ones, they probably just, you know, made that for the Cauldron and then copy-pasted it for everything else. But what I was saying about transmog is,
In the vent.
was anyone, like, against the idea of Forbidden West getting transmog? Did you not like it when it happened?
This could be useful.
And I asked that because you got, some of you remember we did the No Rest for the Wicked stream. And I have been playing a bit more, not very much, haven't had a lot of time. I'd like to play more of it. It's a pretty good game. But it's in early access right now. And the developers have a forum where they want people to give feedback. And I just like, I've been giving a bunch of feedback on there. And one of the things I posted, which has become like one of the hottest threads on the forum, oddly enough, is all I said was like, it would be great if the game had transmog. You know, just be able to switch up the look of your outfit. And there are like a surprising number of people who are like vehemently against the idea of the game having transmog. And I just like don't understand their reasons. Justin, you don't like transmog, but you don't mind it being in the game for others. Yeah, see, that's my thing, is like it's optional.
Okay.
And that's what I keep, I'm not really
reach the statue.
responding to anybody in the thread anymore because I don't want to argue with people there anymore. But I just keep saying like, it's an optional feature. Like if you have it, you don't have to use it.
Hiding in.
But some of them will reply to me and they'll be like, if I know it's in the game, then I'll use it, but I don't want to use it. So I feel like I'm cheating if it's available. And I'm like, what? I kind of get the logic, but just don't use it then if you don't like it. So I'm curious if anybody like dislikes that transmog is even available in Forbidden West or any game, I guess, you know. Paris, you're generally for it, but you can imagine an exception where identity / recognition of items is important. Yeah. So that's the one like legitimate argument I've heard from
That
people
must be the statue.
is because Wicked has multiplayer
I gotta find a way up there.
and you can play it PvP. Well, it doesn't have multiplayer yet, but they're going to add that. Because it has multiplayer and because there's a PvP aspect, some people are making the argument like, well, you can't have transmog there because then people aren't going to know what gear the other players are using. And I totally agree with that. Like, so you just disable it in multiplayer. Or you make it so that, like, if I'm playing multiplayer, I can see my transmog choices, but the other players see the default cosmetic of whatever item I'm using. And they're still like, no. You know, some people are still like, no transmog, period. I don't want it. So it's kind of funny, and I thought I'd ask because, you know, Forbidden West has transmog, but it's just really interesting that, like, what I thought was just kind of a simple suggestion became this big debate on the forum. I think for the most part, most people on there are like fine with it, you know, just being an optional feature. And there's just this vocal minority that's like, no transmog. Like one person was literally like, I don't want it. Like I said before, because if it's available, I'll use it. And he was literally like, I have no self-control, so I don't want it in there. I was like, what? That sounds like a personal problem, dude.
Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner.
There goes the
Better
head.
take it back to Moreland.
I feel like we missed some loot. Aline, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Love the videos. You're trying ultra hard from scratch because of me. Still can't deal with the arena. Well, yeah, the arena's really tough on ultra hard. Lots of love from Brazil. Very cool. Thank you. Aline? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Yeah, Mr. Doran, that's what I just keep coming back to. Like, how can you be against an optional feature? Like, nobody's forcing you to use it. I don't know. I was starting to get irritated with these people, so I stopped replying to the thread. But now there's, like, other people who are just arguing about it, basically.
Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland. We don't have to worry about them anymore.
Crystal, thank you for the $20 donation. Super thanks, I think.
Can my
Looks
focus
like.
see
Really
anything?
appreciate that. Can you ask a favor, please? It's driving you nuts. On the way to the Shearside Mountains sunken area after the Sunwings, before the Bellowback, there's a jump across the path you can't get. Yeah, we can go check that out. Let me just get out of this Dune Hollow first. On the way to the Shearside Mountains sunken area. I'm trying to figure out where exactly you mean. Near the God of War, near Kratos' cabin. Kratos' cabin. Have you found all the Easter eggs? I have a video about that. After the Sunwings, before the Bellowback. Yeah, we'll go over there. I'll figure out where you're talking about.
Next stop, Moreland's amazing elevating orb.
Moreland's amazing elevating orb. Would it be near Cliffwatch? Is that about where we need to go? I don't think I've uncovered Cliffwatch on the map yet. Marlene, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Let's see if you still agree with that after I try and get up here. This is always a little bit touchy to try and get in one shot.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You sure there's a rebel outpost nearby?
I think I just heard Norma
There you are.
in the game.
Throw good shards after bad.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Your health is my business.
The patent is mine.
Norma's always saying that on the Discord server.
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost nearby. I feel Greg.
Random Southern. Is NH New Hampshire? I love New
Pretty
Hampshire,
sure there's
man.
a rebel outpost
If that's what it
nearby.
is. Transmog debate is weird. Nothing more than a visual, no benefit whatsoever. It's bad when you start a game as a blonde but can't go into the settings and become brunette. Cheaters. Yeah.
Pretty sure.
That's actually, that brings up, I don't want to dye Aloy's hair. I mean, she has red hair and that's like iconic for her, but, and her hairstyle is also kind of iconic. It would be super cool in Horizon 3 if you could do different hairstyles for Aloy. I feel like that would be awesome. Yes, high kick. She has to be able to hide in red grass. Otherwise, if you dye her hair, that won't make sense. Like bright blue or something. We got to figure out exactly where Crystal's talking about here. I think it's got to be near Cliffwatch. Yeah, Mr. Doran, like, the way her hair moves is kind of... I've said it before, and I don't mean this offensively. I just feel like it's the best way to describe it, but it's like a mop, right? Like when you, like, waggle a mop around. But I think they very intentionally did that because it's really hard to render individual hair strands. And so, like, having dreads like she does, or braids, makes it thicker, but still, like, realistic looking. What fanghorn is this? Fire. And then they can, you know, animate a thicker rope, essentially. But I would imagine, you know, as technology progresses in Horizon 3, it would be really cool to have a little bit more animation of like individual
Part
strands. I
ways
think
with
that would
this
be
machine
neat.
for now.
Machines only see in black and white. Alright, Crystal, I gotta go back to your... On the way to the sunken cavern. After the sun wings and before the bellowback.
Let our blades seek Regala together. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in
Amy.
battle with
Ailey with a platinum blonde side pony. I mean, that would be kind of neat to be able to do that, honestly. All right, where exactly do we need to go, Crystal? Do I need to go north or south? I think there's bellowbacks. The sunken caverns in here?
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Making good use of this.
The end of the climbing quest near the bulwark? You mean the sunken cavern? Where I marked it? Yeah, okay. Oh, you're right, Paris. Yeah. Hmm. What do you think about doing this after Gemini, Crystal? Well, no, I don't know. It's going to be a while. Let's try and do it now. Can't we get into the sunken cavern over here, though? I think we can. No, she didn't say in the cavern, Paris. Winter, good to see you, man. Eagle. I think Crystal's saying climbing to it. I guess, do you mean climbing to it from over here, Crystal? So do we have to go all the way around the other side then? Let's just check this real quick. Have to leave in an hour? Alright, we'll try and figure it out right now. Shouldn't take too long. I'm guessing it's a jump you have to do by pressing circle, maybe? To jump backwards. You can just chill out. Oh my, they're skinny little bodies. Come here. Probably could have, Stalker. Where is he? Here, come over by all these bombs. Aloy, not the time to climb.
This place has seen better days.
Here, come over to your own bombs, would you? I actually don't know where he is. Let's go say hi to Kratos. Hello, Kratos.
Carved figure. Looks like some kind of war god.
Some kind of war god. It's quite the assumption, Aloy. This is good then, Crystal, because I don't have the Sun Wing either right now. So I'll have to figure out exactly the way you have to do it. So for those of you that don't know, this cabin is Kratos' cabin from God of War 2018 in Ragnarok. Easter egg. So this is the exit of the sunken cavern, I think. Or this is just an alcove. Oh yeah, this is the exit, but you can't, okay, you can't get up this way. Alright, so we do have to go around like you guys said. You are correct. Oh, we never got this. Little golden loot. Ingots. Where's the path up? I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, it's totally over here. Oh. Duh. Mineth, I'm your favorite Forbidden West YouTuber. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the content. The content.
A dyer can make use of this.
Alright, we gotta run up a little ways here. I'll let you go this time, Owl. Next time we meet, though. Hunting butterflies. Imagine you could hit these. Maybe you can. And no one ever has. Oh, we meet again. I told you I wasn't going to let you go this time. Owl. Catch butterflies like in Skyrim, yeah. Aloy has a net. Bomb the butterflies, Paris. Oh, okay, I was confused by the bellowbacks. The bellowbacks, they don't always spawn up here. Right. There's a frostclaw. This is an unmarked frostclaw site as well. Have you done this quest, Crystal? Here we go. What's it called? A Soldier's March. Patricus, if I didn't upload videos, you'd still have green gear.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Yeah, getting better gear is important. So this one you have to jump backwards by hitting circle. Oh, you haven't done this quest yet, okay. I mean, I guess you can just come up here before starting the quest. Oh, we got the Frostclaw here. Hit, Aloy, hit. This is a cool sight. Oh. That slide's still a little bit laggy. That's what I'm going to blame it on anyway. Apex Frosty. move like that. He immediately removed it. Come on, Frosty. Frosty, the Frostlaw. Oh, jeez.
It's frosted over.
Keep forgetting I should be playing low health right now. Although, not with the plasma. Oh God. Brutal. Cranky Frosty. Oh, got stuck at the bulwark. Brutal. All right. Well, that was a nice sidetrack. Can we get back up there faster by going this way?
Only drawn blades can end this warrior. Walk tall.
Voodoo, good to see you.
The Outlander has shown us.
We're sidetracked a little bit right now,
The Outlander has shown us.
but I want to do Lofty Ambitions, Valley of the Fallen, and maybe Gemini, if we have time.
Your courage serves you well.
Trust your enemies. You're brave to show your face. You need to. Work on your breathing.
What's she doing?
Can we sneak up some other way here?
Your blade be bright.
Your enemy is mine.
You're brave to show your face.
I think we can mountain goat it up. So, Crystal, this is how you do it. No. We're just taking a shortcut to get back there. Oh, I wanted to win that fight with the Frostclaw, man. Fauché. Thank you for the super thanks. Thanks for all the videos and guides. They've been great resources. Glad you found them helpful. What currency is that? ZAR? I'm not familiar with that. Appreciate your support. Roland, I was using Ranged Master, but I honestly probably should have been using Chain Burst. I just didn't switch at the start. Hey, Honest, good to see you here, man. Oh, Sunwing and a Claw Strider. 2 Sunwings. Eagle, you still need to figure out the duplication glitch? What about it? Really? Dang.
Plain song honors your name. A lesson has been taught. Nice choice of armor from the rebel.
Wow.
We must join the crew.
It's good to see you.
Wasn't paying close enough attention to him.
Greetings, warrior.
We must join the crew.
If the truth of the visions are revealed by honor,
Was I low on health?
Sky Clan is built
I don't think so.
Outlander, not stone walls.
I think it's the fact that it was Elemental Claw Strider and it had fire damage. What outfit do I have on right now? Yeah, we're weak to fire.
We must.
Give Aloy something a little warmer here in the snow.
Honor and strength.
Fouché, SAR is South Africa's currency. And another 35. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Love aspen trees. They're my favorite. So I was going to ask you guys also, I don't really know how many people would be interested in this, but I saw you can actually now simultaneously stream vertical, like YouTube Shorts vertical, while doing a regular live stream. And I might figure out how to set that up and then give it a try just as an experiment. Don't really know
This pigment would work well on armor.
if like streaming gameplay that way would work well, but it's kind of an interesting idea. The deaths are because of no AR. You're not wrong, Norma. I probably should use those shock shredders. On the Sunwings is kind of difficult though. Oh, awesome. We get another try at this. Oh yeah, I have the Thunderbolt. Good call.
Weak against shock.
Oh, it's not Apex this time. Wait. Yeah, it's not Apex. Keep them frozen. Oh, we hit the ice with that. Oh, he was really weak. Alright, the Sunwings didn't get involved. That's nice. We got an easy fight that time. Okay, where do we go up? Hopefully Crystal hasn't had to leave yet. AR for the win. Arg, good to see you, man.
What, me?
Oh boy. I do not want to fight these guys from here. Alright, let's come on down here.
I gotta wait. Build up.
call synchronized dying, Sunwings. Not synchronized flying, synchronized dying. That's the jump, Crystal? Oh my god, really? There's a tree up there. I'm wondering if, because the quest is not active... Let's take another look. Of course, now we're doing it in the dark. There should be a tree you push down here. But I have completed the quest, actually. I wonder if the tree's there, but Crystal said the tree... Well, I don't know. Maybe the tree is there. Yeah, but there's no tree over on the other side. And there should be a grapple point. Like right around here. And then a tree that you push back this way. No tree for you, Chris? Yeah. So it's only there while the quest is active? Because I've completed this quest. Yeah. Weird. Okay. So then the way you can get over there, walk up to the edge, hold down the crouch button, and just keep holding it. This works on keyboard as well. I'm on controller, but just keep holding your crouch button and then hit the jump button. And then looks like you're going to have to spam that. Let's see if there's maybe a better way to do that. Slide into it. Yeah, so slide, but keep holding square or whatever your crouch button is while you're sliding. I'm still holding crouch the whole time. That should do it. That seems like a bug. Although maybe they don't really care for you to go here. Not during the quest. If you just jump and deploy the glider, it's not going to work. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out, Crystal. I would put my controller display on screen, but I can't do that with the PC setup, unfortunately. So just hold down crouch and then just hold it the entire time, even while you're gliding, and hit jump. And you'll jump higher. She'll jump higher. All right, let's go back. Keep going with the quest. We'll make it daytime first. Ryan, she was trying to get to the sunken cavern entrance up there. Which I'm trying to remember, like, how I did that the first time I did it. And I must have just, I don't know what I did. Probably mountain goated my way around some ridiculous back route. More likely than not. All right, Moreland. Coming for you. Oh, Ryan. Yeah, maybe I had a Sunwing. That could be it too. Shuino, can I trade at Fenrise?
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device?
I think so.
Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Grab a
Here
Skyrim
you go,
horse.
Moreland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
My mother raised me better than that. Crystal, thank you for the additional super thanks. I'm glad you found that helpful. Paris, you don't see a grapple point or tree there before the quest too? Thanks for confirming. That's interesting.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed, we're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that.
Aloy understands physics.
We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding. You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim.
I would have used ropes instead of these chains.
Just a bit of turbulence.
It's just
Don't
extra
tame
weight.
these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
That's just a small setback.
I love Moreland's laugh.
Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gaskets. It's gonna hit us.
Fouché, you're able to get into that cavern from the other side?
Stay back. No. Hey, go away. Go. Shoo.
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No. No.
Gotta follow his voice. Moreland's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines.
You with the plasma. Chill.
I'll grab this now.
Holy. Oh. That is the one thing that bugs me about the scuff. Sometimes I go to hit the paddle on the back and it just doesn't do the input.
Stay back. No. Hey, go away. Go. Shoo.
Moreland. He's in
Death
danger.
count.
I have to get to him.
No! Ah! No!
Gonna follow his voice. Shocked it!
No! Get away from me! Hey! Hey! I'm not the rat! Get back! Machines! Get back!
Okay. That's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great.
Oh, I can definitely find a use for this.
Danger chicken. Yeah, Schwino, I'm not sure why you can't trade it, Fenrise. You got to complete the rebel camp first, which I'm assuming you have. And then maybe you just need to... Could be that it's progression locked
If
somehow.
this is payback for a suboptimal flight, I have accepted your feedback. Your sudden and decisive departure was not something I was expecting. No, sorry.
Could be you have to progress a main quest or something.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay. Let's go.
Crystal
Do you have
Horizon
any
1,
idea what hit us?
natural
I couldn't
animals,
get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
2 prehistoric
Between the
animals.
screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Well, they did have, I mean, Thunderjaws were in Zero Dawn. And those are kind of like dinosaurs, right? But I know what you mean.
Gotta be prepared.
But adding mythical animals like unicorns, dragons, minotaur, that'd be really cool. That would be very cool.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind
think I
finding a
found
way
us a bridge.
across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
Spanky, yeah. I'm playing with a controller just because I've played with a controller for like 2 years. And I honestly don't feel like the game's slightly better optimized for controller. Plus you get the haptics. Yeah, so this Crystal, there should be like a tree like this during that quest at that jump.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Oseram. I see it. The burner is right below that storm. You have to take care of something. I'll wait here until you get back.
Is this easy?
Let's roll, shall we?
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about
take 'em,
something before I
partner.
left.
I see it. The burner is right below that storm zone.
Yeah, you said that, Moreland.
Don't waste it! Take it down!
Let me get this cannon.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as all.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Wasted ordnance, wasted shards. Ready as I'll ever be.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
We must be right on the edge of quest area.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ride the Stormbird. Oh, that went right over his back.
Ammo for you! Got you in my sights!
Die, Stormbird. And we get our critical hit chance coil. Chest, please.
Hey, Loy. Over here? When you have a moment.
Keep these on me.
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Moreland.
What Moreland said. So Crystal was saying about mystical machines. Last night when we drove out of town so we could get away from the lights a little bit to see the aurora. And on the way back we were talking about, we didn't see any moose, but we were talking about moose at one point for some reason. And I was like, I don't know why I haven't thought of this before, but a moose machine in Horizon would be cool. For anybody that knows anything about moose, I'm talking like a big moose, like as big as a Fireclaw. Because Fireclaws are like grizzly bears, and moose chase grizzly bears. Like anybody that knows if you're like from Alaska or the northwestern US, then you know moose are way more dangerous than bears. Way more dangerous. Like you don't mess with a moose. Yeah, honest knows. A moose would be terrifying, right? Like, and it could be in like a swamp biome. And obviously its antlers would be the key upgrade resource to get. But it would be like in a swamp biome. Whoa, look at that lighting change very abruptly. Paris. And then it could like come out of the water and charge you. Oh man. That'd be pretty cool. All right, I'm just running aimlessly. I wanted to do Valley of the Fallen. I think we need to go... Let's go to a shelter first, but I think we need to go to Fall's Edge to pick that up, right? The Staghorn. Schwino. Yeah, that's a good name for it. The Staghorn. Just a big moose machine. And then you could have encounters. I'll have to... Maybe I'll find the video later in the stream or something, but... There's videos of like moose chasing grizzly bears, and the bears are terrified, you know. They don't mess with moose. But you could have encounters where like you come up on a Frostclaw site or a Fireclaw site, and you're fighting it, and then a moose comes out of the woods and like starts chasing the Fireclaw away. And then you have to deal with the Staghorn. My wife was telling me she saw some like funny video that was giving funny names to different horses. Like, you know, not the real breed names, but like funny names. And in there they had a moose, and they called the moose the American murder horse. Which is appropriate. They're really dangerous. Let's figure out our potions here. The American murder horse. All these health potions. This is something else for Horizon 3 is the ability to like, if you're going to keep the crafting with the stash, let me interface both of those things in one screen so I don't have to keep running back and forth between them. All right, let's go get the Valley of the Fallen quest. Oh, Paris. If you murder enough Fanghorns, then a secret giant Plagueis Staghorn appears. That'd be cool.
Careful now.
I don't doubt it. Now our
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why?
A beaver
there?
machine.
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Okay, Nako. I feel like beaver machines would
Strange
be
lights off the coast.
probably
Whatever it
like
is, it can't be
clamberjaw level
I should look
obnoxious.
into it when I'm out that way.
Because they should occur in groups of like 3 or 4 probably, right? And then they're like building a dam. And then they're trying to protect their dam, obviously.
Regala.
Is this our active quest right now? And imagine if you like break their dam, they start coming after you, you know? Piss them off. They just get enraged. They get enraged like spike snouts, like the actual mechanic getting enraged. Oh, you broke our dam! They start trying to fell trees on you.
Hail,
That
Outlander.
spear is a weapon of
Crystal,
real
you have to
strength.
go. Thanks for coming, hanging out in the stream. I'm glad we got that figured out for you. Yes, Amy. Lots of good loot inside the dam, for sure. That would definitely be, they'd be like hoarding loot in there. Like a Niffler in Harry Potter. A tail slap attack like the rollerback. Yeah, 100%. And like a bite attack. They come after you with their big teeth. Ooh. Don't, oh, we're going the wrong way. Do I have a mount? Oh, honest, yeah. Totally. That's what I was telling my wife, too. That's what we were saying is like the moose, and yes, also the beaver, now that we're talking about that, would totally have to be associated with like Banuk territory, right? Up north. So, oh man. Gorilla, please. Please. The teeth would be the upgrade resource? Yeah, yeah. Gotta get them out. Oh man. Excuse you. A beaver, a moose, what else? A mountain lion that like stalks you. And I mean like stalks you, you know, like you turn around and you just catch a glimpse of it going to hide behind a tree or something. Oh, that'd be freaky. Come key.
It's done. Got an opening.
There's a lot of machines here. Holy cow.
Now's my chance.
Oh, that was a bad throw. They're scared. They're running. They're like, oh damn, he took down a clamber jar. Really? I just feel like you should get some invincibility frames while you're doing that. Alright, let's continue on here. I was hoping to get some piercing spikes out of that, but... the slag horn, because it's like plasma slag.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere. Where's Marshal Vera?
I wonder what all these...
Missing Tanakh.
I guess it's like the remnants of a bridge, right? These things. Or like a highway, elevated highway. Lineth, you're heading out. You gotta get to sleep. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Have a good night. Whoa, how'd we get behind the ladder? Komodo dragon machine. I do think a praying mantis, that's one that I always think about. A praying mantis would be pretty cool. Like a giant one. I also kind of just want like a kraken in the game,
This trail is really falling apart.
even if you can't fight it. Like maybe it's like a Horus that went aquatic. You just tentacles coming out of the ocean every once in a while. That'd be crazy. Drones? We have drones. The survey drones. You want to fight drones? Chameleon machine? That'd be cool. Can actually like... Well, it's kind of like the Stalker, right? It just lets the background show through. Oh, Ryan, like a deployable drone that Aloy can use?
I hope this bridge holds up.
For recon.
There's a long way to fall.
That'd be kind of cool. That would really change the way that they would have to design like a lot of puzzles and quests, I think. But potentially, yeah. Should we know Aloy needs to ride a bigger machine? Yeah, riding a Tremor Tusk or a Stormbird
Great.
would be pretty sweet.
Climbing.
See through the eyes of the machines that she overrides. Well, I think it would be like you'd turn the focus on, right? And you'd get like a VR or AR overlay from the focus, and then you'd see like what the machine sees. I want to ride the Slaghorn.
Good machine. A bad one, too. Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down.
Yeah, imagine chasing a
Really fun, I think.
Fireclaw on a big moose machine. Just riding them down.
A dead Tanox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother. Died fighting the machine. What a waste.
Paris, integration of a small machine as a permanent combat pet would be nice. Yeah, that would be really cool. I feel like that's kind of like one of the things that's needed to make the Machine Master playstyle more like accessible and viable. You kind of just need to like always have a machine companion with you, and it doesn't have to be a big one. It could just be like a burrower, and then like kind of like
Looks like they have a shield
kind of like what
around the
it
entire
looks like
place.
Nyx is going to be in
Or they'd make their base on their own private island.
Star Wars Outlaws. Like you can kind of like send it forward to do some recon, like Ryan's saying. Or if you can override, you know, like a small flying machine, you could like send it forward to do some recon or scan machines for you or something. A robo golf caddy to carry all Aloy's stuff. That's a good one. It would be like the what's it, Snips, that robot in Fallout. Did you guys watch the Fallout show? Just like a obnoxious robot that follows you around carrying all this stuff. Yeah, Paris, it could set up traps for Aloy, like if you had a machine companion. And people have also said the idea of like being able to paint your machine mounts. Like if you had a machine pet, you could get dyes for it, like or like paints for it, and paint its armor like the Tanox do, or the Regala's, you know, soldiers. Josh, I'm glad you liked the videos. Good to see you here on the stream. Yeah, we're gonna get to Burning Shores. I have some videos on Burning Shores, but my plan is to get to Burning Shores here. Robo-Dog. Yeah, the land gods being painted. Just like that.
follow up.
Oh boy. Oh. I just need to pop smoke and drink a potion there. Freeze-on, can I explain to you what? Why your discs do 1 damage? Do you have weak discs and are you hitting armor plates? I'm looking at chat a little too much for this fight. I gotta pay attention a little bit more for this. With all the clamber jaws. A Valor Surge that allows you to control the machines. That'd be pretty neat. Swarm Override. That's what you could call it.
Purge water ammo could help here.
Scan these machines while we're at it. Should probably craft a few smokies. Honestly.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, we almost died the same way there as last time. Woo! You guys want to stay near each other for me? I thought there was a Ravager here. Isn't there? And a Stalker, maybe? Yeah, Chain Burst is really good for groups. Really good. I was sleeping on it before Burning Shores, for sure. But then it became kind of an... Oh, you little... Kind of a necessity.
In there.
How many hours do I have, like, in the game? Somewhere around 1,300. A little bit more. I think we're pretty much right around 100 on PC now. And I have about... My PS5 says 1250 or so. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Just burning valor. Awesome. Kind of need that valor for what's to come. What warrior, Bobri? It's Karja's Bane, which you get from the gauntlet runs, the horse races. Yeah, being able to cancel Valor would be nice for sure. I think it should work the same way like Rage works in God of War or Limit Break works in Final Fantasy. A couple of the Final Fantasies, definitely 16, where it's like it's in chunks. And it already kind of is. Like there's level 1, 2, 3 Valor. And you should be able to use it, and then if you cancel it before the next chunk starts, you just lose the rest of the current chunk, but you get to keep, you know, the bars that you haven't burned through yet. Where's Avira? Oh, we never talked to her. We gotta go way back. Whoops. Where is she at exactly? Oh man. Are these machines gonna respawn on us? Yeah. Stuck on a mangrove tree. Paris, yeah, damn, I think you're right. I think we just fought a bunch of machines that aren't even associated with the quest.
Holding up?
Oh well. I was talking about moose machines and I got distracted. Where's she at? Did we run like right by her?
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Yvira, you were one of the challengers at the Cool Route. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal. Bore witness to the vision of unity.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the 4th night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Sounds like the Zenith space.
Don't know what that is, but maybe?
Don't know what you're talking about?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the 3rd day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Yvira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
Hi, Kick. I think I missed it earlier, but thank you for gifting a membership on Twitch.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first.
No.
Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
The Metal Devil.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Twinge, brother, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Valley of the Fallen at the moment. I just
attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure.
skipped talking to Yvira.
A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Why is this part of the trial?
And fought a bunch of machines for no reason. Schwino, a robo tree forest like the tree in Harry Potter, like the Whomping Willow, you mean? That would be interesting. I don't know if Hephaestus is capable of making machines that are not inspired by animals. Maybe. That's kind of an interesting, like, actual lore question. It's like, what are the limits of what Hephaestus can make? I mean, I would imagine fairly limitless.
Let her follow the trail.
Because why would you want to limit this system? You know, when you're designing it. But yeah, a robotic Whomping Willow Forest would be crazy. Aloy. Some nice sunset clouds. Very pink. Twinge, did you see any of the aurora last night? Did you poke your head outside and take a look? I don't know any game that does sunrises and sunsets better than Horizon. Or really lighting in general, honestly.
Made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the horse.
No, because it was overcast there, Twinge. Is it going to be overcast tonight? Because you should be able to see it tonight. Maybe. It looks like it, though. The KP index is still quite high.
Vera might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape.
Actually, Azure Sky, that's a good point. In the Frozen Wilds, you have those, like, tree-type control tower machines. So clearly, Hephaestus can make stuff like that. What's funny is, like we went out and, yeah, see, now we get the real machines here. I saw it a bit. It was very pale. We had like some very, very pale greens and pinks. But when you take a picture of it with your phone, if you have like a modern camera or a smartphone, with, you know, a relatively modern one, they're so much more sensitive and low light than your eye is that they actually capture more colors.
There's the waterfall and killer machines as promised.
So a lot of these pictures you see on social media of it are probably like, they look better than they did
find it with my focus.
To whoever, you know, whoever took it to their actual eye. Their pictures probably look better.
Machines resistant to fire.
Give me them ears. Oh, no. Get away, Aloy. Get away, Aloy. With the weapon wheel open. I mean, I have the setting on, but I goofed. Shredder makes it better. Oh! I knew it was coming.
There. Area's clear.
Okie
Now let's
dokie.
see if there's a lure around here.
Where's that long leg? Norman, you gotta go. Thanks for coming to
You don't see this
hang
every
out on
day.
stream. Have a good night.
The machine lure. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech. I better take a closer look. There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Is it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Well, at least this lure's shut down now.
Phoebe, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Ryan, what do I do for my day job? So I work for a land surveying company, an engineering company, and I'm a drone pilot, basically. And so we fly drones to gather data to make maps.
Couch is full, but my pack has room.
And I don't do so much of the flying anymore. I kind of like manage a small team now. But yeah, that's my day job. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Up here.
It's a pretty demanding job, pretty stressful actually, because we have a lot of government clients and we have a lot of really large projects that like we get pushed to complete on really tight deadlines. So I often end up having to work like extra hours or weird hours to get things done, and so it can be stressful, but it's it's definitely a unique, interesting job. Should we know, do I bring my work home? I sometimes work remotely, but I kind of prefer not to, honestly. I kind of like to keep like my work life and the rest of my life separate as much as I can. Mr. Tio, how do I feel AI will affect the industry? That's a good question. A lot of the stuff we do is not currently doable with AI tools. But there are, you know, I think it's going to make certain things, certain softwares just more efficient and faster to use. It's not going to like replace our field people who need to collect data, you know. That would require advanced robots or something. I am like not in the right place at all right now. Oh no, we have to go up there? What's the way you're actually supposed to go? Around the side here? Oh, okay.
Falling gently.
Close to doing AI drones. Yeah, I mean, the drones will certainly become more autonomous. There's no doubt about that. But like for what we do, somebody's still going to have to take that drone to the place where we need to collect data and like set up, you know, its flight. I mean, most of our flight is already automated. We make a flight plan. You get to the place where we need to fly data. You take the drone off manually and you send it and it goes and flies its mission, and then you land it manually. And you could let it take off autonomously and land manually too, and just like basically hit a button to start, but it's a little bit unsafe to do that in some circumstances. So like my protocol is that you take off and land manually, but like I hope, like one of the challenges for us is because we're often in really difficult locations, like forested, like in the woods. I would hope that AI and like computer vision and things improve to the point where drones can do much better obstacle avoidance on their own, which is already happening. I mean, Skydio has really, really good vision-based obstacle avoidance, but it's not perfect by any means.
Another lure. That explains the machines. We're gonna take them out before I can deal with it.
Should we know how high can I fly the drone? Well, legally, unless you get a waiver from the FAA, 400 feet is the legal limit. In the US, I think it's 500 feet in Europe. So typically we fly at 400 feet above ground level, but there have been instances where we got waivers to fly higher temporarily. Alex, you had to capture a jungle with LiDAR? So Alex, you were trying to model trees for VFX purposes? Like get photogrammetric models of them or something?
One of the missing Tanoks.
If you... What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanoks. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Vera pulled her out.
Speaking of... Aloy!
Vera. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
My blade is yours!
Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? Where are you?
You better hope we're gonna kill him. Otherwise, they're gonna kill us. Let me up. Look at that thing fizzing away. Don't run away.
Got it! Acid's all over it!
I should override the lore nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here. And secure the rest of the valley.
Yeah, you tried explaining, Alex, that capturing a whole forest wasn't a good idea. Apparently they didn't listen to that. Yeah, I mean, like you said, I would have modeled, 5 to 10 trees and then copy paste those babies, rotate them. Why model the whole forest? Typical client behavior. But
Fill up while I can.
we want it this way. Even though we have no idea what we're talking about. Even though we hired you because you're the experts. We think this is the best way. I bet you know how that goes. Winter, what's the trick for firing the sharp shot bow so fast? So if you shoot a sharp shot bow and then you switch, like I'm tapping L1 to quick swap weapons, which you can also do on the keyboard with whatever key you use to switch to open your weapon wheel. So if you shoot and then you switch, you go about, you can't do it super fast. You have to do it about like that. Shoot. So shoot. That's how you do it.
I'll stay here with Iveka until the valley's clear.
All right, gotta shut this thing down.
Phoebe, yeah, it's the Delta.
Another weird log from the Julius. Looks like I was right. The Zenith left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Alex, the VFX house was so inefficient they got removed from the project. They were like, yeah, why'd you waste all this money modeling an entire forest? That's awesome. Well, not awesome for anybody on that team that lost their job or whatever because of it, but you know. Oh, you know what? So there's another one of these in Arrowhand we should go pick up, and then where's the last critical hit chance coil? Or are there two in Arrowhand? Winter, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think I'm in the area Ibira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it. Could use frost ammo against it.
Thank God they don't have antennae. Antennae.
Have to hunt Thunderjaws if I'm gonna get parts to fix their override.
I think I want to take Tremion first. Whoops. I knew that was going to happen. Overcommitted to the shredder. Oh. Spawn down here, huh? Interesting. You little twitchy jerk face. Mr. Jerkface to you. No tusks. to the
I should
dome.
look around. See
Whoops.
if I can find a lure.
Feeling a nice little headache. Did that tail like phase into the mountainside here, the cliffside? Daver, good to see you, man. Where's that tremor tusk? Yeah, I don't know if we auto picked up the tail or if it just phased into the terrain there. I think we lost it in the terrain.
There's the lure. Should be able to override the lure now.
No, I don't think that one was Apex. I don't
Gotcha.
think either of them were Apex.
That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do.
So Eric left a simple AI in
Whoops.
charge of the lures.
Hey, shithead. I got a
Looks like it
task
shut
for
itself
you.
down
The
and no
Julius
longer
is ready to
used it.
serve!
Shut up
Well,
and do what you're
I should
told.
let Vera know the valley's
Use the
clear.
indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
The Julius. Sounds like Snip Snip from Fallout. Roboraptor, why have I not made the rest of the machine hunting guides?
Inspectors must have shown up to defend the lure.
I'd like to.
No telling if more will
They
come.
just have been far down my list for a
I doubt
while.
the Zeniths would bother.
And the machine hunting guides tend not to perform as well as I would hope in terms of views, which is part of the reason they haven't been a high priority for me.
How did you end up in this part of the valley?
I got separated from the others. Lost my bearings. I thought this was the way out.
Not even close, soldier. I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Evira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
God of Thunder, you found the machine hunting guides helpful. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I would honestly really like to... Oh, we got max level. Nice. I'd like to finish that series. I just got a lot to do. That's all. And I think I'm gonna focus on Ghost of Tsushima for a little bit, since the PC port's coming out next week. What is this taking us to? Hunting grounds? Alright, where are the rest of the critical hit chance coils? Yeah, we got the bolt blaster from that quest. Sky Strike.
You fought well.
That's her. Courage inspires
Strongest
us.
of the Outlanders.
In the time it would take you to get a full stripe of a trial.
Napalm, best advice was to throw out the hunter bow. Not throw it out, but don't try to use it for damage. Impact damage. Where is the other critical hit chance coil then?
Outlander.
Or do I have it already? I got my spreadsheet open here. Let me see. Oh. It's the Rain Trace salvage contract.
Well, how many do you think is yours?
Okay. Well, I don't think we need it right now necessarily. I kind of want to do Gemini. Yeah, Paris. It's the Rain Trace salvage contracts. You're right. I probably should do those salvage contracts, though, at some point. Get the Vindicator, get the coil. Get our potions back in order here. Winter, thank you for the $10 super thanks. Where's my mouse? What is your question? What's your favorite Shredder Gauntlet model of the different tribes? Do you mean the Shredder that's associated with different tribes? I mean, my favorite Shredder is the Ancestor's Return, for sure. Napalm. Am I going to shoot Eric or slap him? Both. I mean, I don't know which tribe the Ancestors' Return would be associated with. I guess the Oseram,
Looks like
since
I
you
was
get
able
it
to
from
unlock that door.
Stemmer for the basically.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Thank you, Zoe. Silent Assassin, hello. Good to see you.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Evo, yeah, this is the same playthrough.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Where's the way down?
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Poor Beta.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Bye, Rost.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise?
That's tough, Beta. That's tough.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
A pinky swear, Phoebe? Pinky swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
What are we looking at, Beta?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about? So how goes studying up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs? Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend. Yeah. I think he is.
Oh, come on. We know he is. We know he is. Winter, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. All right, I don't want to go through all of these, but...
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia.
Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no.
It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code. She became her own person. In a way. Yes. So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right? Right.
There's a funny one she says in here, I think, about Erend.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did.
I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world.
Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain. Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Aw, outcast buddies.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where 2 people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
That's the one.
I gotta go.
All right. Be safe.
Alex, isn't the 3rd game the end of the trilogy? I think there was an interview once where they said something about a trilogy, but I don't know that they've confirmed publicly that it will be a trilogy.
You think we can talk?
In fact, like a year and a half ago when they did the Twitter post about the online project, they mentioned they will be making more player experiences, plural, with Aloy. So I feel like the most current information actually indicates there'll be more than one game with Aloy as the main character. Now, this story could be a trilogy, but maybe there'll be some spin-off with Aloy.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Oh,
or
yeah.
we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Twinge, was that before or after Call of the Mountain? That's a good question. It was December 2022 that they did that tweet, I think. Pretty sure. When was Call of the Mountain released?
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment.
Critical threat detected.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Directive.
They're on to us.
Neutralize.
I can only do that so much.
Stay back. Get back. It's loading itself. That was quite a blast.
Help!
Over here, you! That's all of the machine. Aloy! Need a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Beta, we gotta teach you how to fight.
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Oh. Ooh, look at that. Just walk off the ledge. Nicely done.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Let's do this! Stay back! Get back!
Oh.
Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Where's the Ravager?
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Yeah, I was trying to conserve sharp shot hours a little bit there.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Did somebody do a super thanks? I thought I saw that. Oh. Yes. Shri done almost everything on Ultra Hard New Game Plus, Apex Predators at the arena left. It's a tough one, man. Thank you for the super thanks. Appreciate that.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I think that's where Festus is hiding too.
Hef is cooking.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
I think that could work.
I think it could. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
There should be a node you can override. Near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
I got a nice spike for you there. Thank you for your cooperation. Ew, I'm inside of Festus's guts. Gross.
Cycle icons A2 and B63.
I think we're maxed on berries. Yeah.
Activating countermeasures deploying secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Intruder.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you little. This guy wasn't dead. Where'd that Belloback go? Aw, he's trying to find us. He's confused. I saw her go this way. I swear I saw her go this way. I swear she was back here. Found her. Double resonator shredder. I was wondering where you were.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
See, like, that's something with the arena. I wish some of the challenges, instead of just being timed, were like, you have limited resources and you have unlimited time, but you have to figure out how to use those very limited resources to beat all the machines.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
I was thinking about that after I did that that challenge video I posted a week or two ago, which I know was really long, so I appreciate any of you who watched that. It was a bit of an experiment.
More machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
For increased connectivity. But yeah, I did that challenge where I took down every big machine, and I was surprised at the end I had so many resources left. I figured it was going to be difficult to manage that. So I'm thinking if I do something like that again, maybe I would like purposely limit the number of resources I have to begin with. Yeah, Unleash the Goop, that one.
All right.
You watched the whole video? Thank you for that. It was like over a half an hour.
Got it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to my little friend, the Shredder Gauntlet. Where's the rest of them? Oh, look at him make that jump. Festus making stuff. Emiliano? I think that's how you say your name. What do I think of using the AR with elite shock coils? This is what I think, right here. I think. No. It's strong. Elite crit coils are actually better because they'll boost all elemental damage types. Well, they'll boost all damage types, basically. So, Elite Shock is good, but Elite Crit is even better.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
I love grapple strikes, man. They're so fun. What a great mechanic to add. Where'd that guy go? There you are. Just taking a little snooze over there.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Cycle pipelines A2 and B63.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I can distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
I should scan it first. These things on its legs are glowing. I think it's
can't
charging
scan.
up. I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. You've got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help. Charging up again.
Plasma core kill.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good.
Slaughter the spine.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
No more cleanse potions. Thanks, guys. I was hoping for a crit on that plasma core, but we don't have the crit build on the Sharp Shotbow right now, so I guess it's understandable.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Imminent.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl.
Facility.
We
core.
couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Threat detected. Leave me alone, Aloy. I just want to make machines.
Get a good glide in.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
What a shot, man.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Freaking man.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
Damn. That's tough every time, man.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Yeah, Tilda, I don't think now's a good time for that, honestly.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Tilda.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
He's not our friend.
He's been a
Tilda.
busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
It really is interesting, all the backstory they give.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Yeah, Arg, I was just going to say about the coffee getting through Tilda's shield. Maybe the shields are like in Dune, where if you do like slow movements through them, you can get through them. I'm not going to do all of these talking points, but I want to see what... I forget all the details they have about creating Beta.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Or if we get anything like
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Yeah, see, I was wondering, I didn't think so, but I was hoping we could find something about, you'd think Aloy would ask here, like, how did you guys create a Sobek clone, you know?
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
That was probably smart. All right.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Well, and through Beta, right, L-White? Like, basically created a clone of the person she loved? And kind of raised her? Which is even weirder.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Back up, Tilda.
contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Aw. As long as I know my sister's coming.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Baby got sandworm back voodoo.
And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakt. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
A nice rainbow Horus.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Yeah. Tilda's nosiness is,
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Her nosiness on my first playthrough was kind of what made me suspicious of her for the most part.
Going down!
You know, if you really just cared for somebody with no other motivation, you wouldn't be asking questions like that.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great.
Twinge the wide Mazar for breakfast cleanup.
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
To acquire one. This isn't an art auction, Tilda. We just steal that straight off the Horus. Oops. These solar panels don't look like they're doing so good.
That should do it.
Yeah, Choco Swig, that's a good point. Sona has lost both of her kids now. That's part of the reason it would be very interesting to go talk to her again. Because she doesn't know Varl's dead. Not right now. And depending on how they want to... If we ever see Sona again. Depending on how they want to script that, Aloy could have to be the one that tells her that Varl's dead.
Got your attention now!
Couple claws there, I think. We might have missed the last one. Zoe's gonna tell Sona? I guess, yeah, it could happen that way, I suppose, if Zoe goes back. I don't know why Zoe would go all the way back. She's never been to the Nora lands, as far as I know. Oh yeah, she does kind of talk about that, doesn't she? Maybe it's part of when you first go visit this with her. The memorial.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry about that, Kotallo.
Whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, Get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Good.
Aloy.
Before I do anything else, I
think we
should
can
check on
talk?
Zoe. It sounded important.
MJLP. Lego Horizon rumor. Yeah, I saw there was some. I think that's going to be a good place for us to stop the playthrough for today, guys. I'll switch back to my face cam here. We can chat a little bit. Lego Horizon rumor. I did see there was a I didn't see it was about Horizon, but I saw that there was something about Sony doing a collab with Lego. But Lego Horizon would be pretty interesting. That'd be pretty fun. They could make it pretty funny too. Those Lego games are always pretty funny. So that would be neat. You know, seeing the machines fall apart in Lego pieces would be a lot of fun. But yeah, it could be an actual Lego set, like the tall neck. And I don't know if you guys have heard. I mean, it's not official, but it does seem more and more likely that there's going to be a PlayStation showcase sometime in the next few weeks before the end of May. And I do think that that's the first real chance we have to see the Horizon multiplayer announced officially. I'm not, there's no like concrete evidence of that happening, but it just feels like it's about time. Since that's been in progress for about 6 years, over 6 years at this point. Yeah, Alex, the Zero Dawn remaster, there's been some talk about that being announced since Zero Dawn is being removed from PlayStation Plus at the end of this month, which is somewhat abnormal for a first-party game. So, yeah, it could be that we get... It would be weird, in my opinion, to get just an announcement about a Zero Dawn remaster and no other Horizon news. That would be a little strange, especially because there's no way it's coming out that soon. Like they're not going to say like, oh, the Zero Dawn remaster is available today. I'd be shocked if that was the case. But Dave, are you heading out? Thanks for coming and hanging out on the stream. It's good to see you. But yeah, I think that this showcase, if it happens, which it sounds like it probably will happen within the next few weeks, I'd give it like a 50 or 60% chance right now that we hear something about something Horizon, something from Guerrilla. And probably something about the online project would be the most likely thing. And maybe the remaster as well. So as soon as we get an announcement for that, I will try to plan if I can get out of work. Usually they don't announce those very far ahead of time. Usually they announce the showcases or state of plays like a day or two ahead of time. So it could be tricky, but I'll try to like get out of work in time to stream a watch party for it. So keep an eye out for that. It would be a lot of fun, I think, to do a watch party for it, and I don't want to miss the actual announcement. So, and it'd be fun to watch it with you guys if it actually happens. Sketch, heading out. Thanks for coming and hanging out on the stream. Good to have you here. Eagle, Spider-Man 2 DLC news. Yeah, I think that's pretty likely at a PlayStation event this month. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. So our next stream will probably be next weekend. I would love to be doing like 2 or 3 streams every weekend, but I just have so much other stuff I have to take care of, and I would not get it done if I spent all day streaming with you guys, even though that's what I'd love to do. So, working on the Melee Pit Guide, so hopefully I can have that done within the next few days and posted. Twinge, The Last of Us Part 1 remastered. That would be ridiculous. VB, do you think they'll actually give us news on the Wolverine project? Maybe. It feels like it's the first real chance that we could see something officially updated for that too. Wolverine. I know Silent Hill 2 is one that a lot of people are thinking will be announced. That seems pretty likely. Something on the Concord game, it seems pretty likely. But yeah, I'm just hoping for Horizon news. That's what I'm going to be there for, as I'm sure many of you will be as well. Twinge, yes, the Discord. I'll mention while people are still here. Everybody's welcome, of course, to come join us on the Discord server. The link to the Discord is in the stream description and always in my video descriptions. So you can always head over there, join us. We talk lots about Horizon and some other games, but mostly Horizon. Unleash the Goof, Silent Hill 2, very likely. Yeah, I think so. Seems that way. Justin, God of War Ragnarok PC release will be announced soon. I saw that as well. I don't think they'll announce that at a PlayStation event, though. They never seem to talk about the PC ports at these events. And I kind of suspect that's because they know that there's kind of the group of PlayStation gamers out there that don't want things to go to PC for whatever reason. And also, the PC audience isn't really watching a PlayStation showcase, I wouldn't think. So they tend to not mention them there, but they could do like a press release before or after, around the same time as the showcase. Yeah, blog post. Alex, they did announce the Uncharted PC port at the 2021 showcase. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't remember about that. So maybe they could. They definitely seem to be very focused on doing PC ports for major titles and doing them faster now. Because I think they just see that as like these games are getting... I mean, a lot of you guys probably pay attention to a lot of the industry stuff. These games are getting so expensive to make and the development cycles are so long that it's just like, why would you not port it to the other platforms? I don't see PlayStation games going to Xbox because there's not a huge install base on Xbox comparatively to PC and PlayStation, but yeah, I think bringing PlayStation games to PC just makes a lot of sense. They'll just make more money, you know? But I could see like at least a few months of exclusivity when a new game launches on PlayStation. Like it would be on the console for a few months and then a few months later it comes out on PC. Arg saw that Senua might be coming to PS5 sooner. Yeah, I saw that as well. Sounds like Xbox is going to do a lot of PC or PlayStation ports of their games, which is, it's kind of weird to see what's going on with Xbox right now, but I think that is a good move for them. Clearly they need revenue, and porting things to PlayStation just makes a lot of sense, especially a game like Senua's Saga. Like, I feel like the PlayStation audience would kind of eat that up. Be really popular. What I worry about with Xbox, though, is like if it dies as a platform, which I don't think it will, but it wouldn't be good if PlayStation was the only console that really could compete with hardware. Because in any market, if you lose competition, right, the customers lose out eventually. You don't really want PlayStation to be the only platform that makes a good console. But if anybody here follows Digital Foundry at all, I know those guys have been talking about the possibility that Xbox could create like some type of Switch type console. Like maybe they have their regular Series X powerful high-end regular console, but then like the Series S, whatever the next version of that becomes, is more like a Switch. And it's like a portable, dockable type console, which could be a good move for them. You know, if it's like a better Steam Deck sort of, but dockable, so that you can play it as a console like the Switch. That could work well, and that could be the kind of like innovative new thing they need to kickstart hardware sales again and generate interest in the Xbox brand. Eagle, the age of console exclusive games is coming to an end. I think a lot of the Xbox games are going to come to PlayStation. I don't see that happening the other way around, but like we were saying, the PlayStation games coming to PC, I think will definitely be happening a lot, especially after like the success they've had with Helldivers. And I'm pretty sure that Helldivers 2, most of the people playing that game, I believe, are on PC from what people have been able to dig up. Sony doesn't really very often give us numbers like that, so it's hard to tell, but seems like it's mostly PC players on Helldivers 2, which, seeing that that's a massive success has got to reinforce Sony's idea that they want to make PC ports either the same launch day as PlayStation or soon afterwards. Alex, there's a rumor that PlayStation... Let me skip this song. This is a pretty annoying one. A rumor that the PS6 generation will also have 2 SKUs with like a handheld of some sort. I haven't heard that one, but it's possible. The handhelds are, I think, an interesting space, and I think Steam Deck does the best with that right now. But Eddie, good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. It's good to see you here. Bryce, it won't even be on game. If Sony's smart about it, they'll get the tech they need from Microsoft, so they don't need to have Helldivers 2. What tech from Microsoft do you mean? Yeah, Evo. Imagine for Horizon 3 launching on PlayStation and PC at the same time. That would be insane. I would love that. They don't make much money on consoles anyway. In fact, for the first year or a little bit more, they typically lose money on the hardware intentionally because they're trying to make it affordable. So selling PlayStations is not their goal. Selling games is their goal. But I could see an argument for saying okay, well, we'll launch the game and then 2 or 3 months later we launch it on PC. So there's a short window of PlayStation exclusivity. But maybe that doesn't even make sense. Maybe you just launch it the same day. Alex, you'd hope Sony would find a way to be more flexible with backwards compatibility. You mean just so that they older games can be played on newer consoles, or the other way around? Eagle, they should just release games for PC at the same time. Yeah, I kind of think so. I don't see that much motivation for any period of exclusivity, even if it's short. But what I should say is I could see them doing it. I don't really see the argument for it, but I could see them doing it. Maybe they think they want to try and get the people who really just can't wait to go buy a console. But if it was a short period of exclusivity, I feel like that would be even less of a motivator. You just be well, I'll just wait 2 months, 3 months. Arg, you want to be able to play Forbidden West on your Dragon 64? Should we know you just joined Discord? Welcome. I'll be glad to see you over there. People who double dip, Justin, you mean they buy the PlayStation version and the PC? Clearly I did that. And a lot of us on Discord have done that. So yeah, that's maybe an argument not to do them too close together, because if they launched at the same time, I don't think I'd buy. For Horizon, I'd buy both, but most games I'd just buy one. Oh, I still have the no rest for the Wicked link. Sorry, guys. I should have turned that off on Stream Elements. That's irrelevant now. VB, as long as the industry monetarily rewards exclusivity, we'll see console exclusives. Yeah, that's definitely true. I guess I just... What is the monetary reward for exclusivity, you know? If you can make the same profit margin selling it on PlayStation or PC, well, I guess they can't. That is the advantage. That is one advantage, right? Is Steam takes a 25% cut, or 30%. I think it's 30%, and then it drops to 25% after a certain amount sold. But Steam takes a cut, right? So that is a reason to try and sell on PlayStation first and keep it exclusive, at least for a little while. Or they could sell the PC version for like $10 more. I don't think people would like that, but they could do that. PS5 in the middle of the generation still seems to be struggling to build up steam, Dave Cole. I guess. I mean, the availability stuff for the first couple of years definitely damped things down a little bit with PS5. But I don't know. They've sold a lot of them. I think they're below what they wanted to be, but they still have sold quite a few. Eagle, Sony could try making their own PC store. Yeah, I was thinking through that, and they could. I don't think it would make sense financially. Just because, like, I think I did some of the quick, like, rough math in my head while I was driving the other day on that. And even though they lose 25 to 30% or so on a Steam sale versus like selling it through their own hypothetical store, I figured it worked out to something like maybe 1% of Sony's bottom line is what they're losing in revenue by like letting Steam take their cut, basically, or profit. I forget how I worked it out, but they're losing. It makes a very small difference to their bottom line to let Steam take their cut on PC sales. And I just feel like the effort they'd have to put into like making a PlayStation PC store work and have people actually use it just wouldn't be worth it. And people wouldn't want it. People just want to use Steam, you know? Yeah, Voodoo. I mean, for a smaller publisher or developer that has another way to like supply their game, or if that's their company's main source of income, like that's why I think Epic did one, right? That's why there's the Epic Game Store, because all they do is make games for the most part, and that's their main source of income. So maximizing the profits there makes sense for them. But with Sony, like PlayStation's only about 1/3 of their total revenue. Video games is only like 1/3 of Sony's total revenue. So you're already talking about only 1/3 of the business. And then PC sales are a fraction of that. And so like you just keep kind of working down, and it's like, I don't think it makes that big of a difference to their bottom line, but I could be wrong. Kitsune, you just got the opportunity to play Forbidden West recently, and the guides and videos have been super helpful. Thanks. I'm glad you found them helpful. Thanks for letting me know. I hope you were able to enjoy some of the stream. Yeah, Eagle, it would be a way to get around the 30% Steam cut, but I just don't think that 30% cut makes too much of a difference to them. But like I said, I could be wrong. All right, guys. I think I'm going to head out. It's pretty nice out here where I am, so I'm going to get outside a little bit before the day's over. And then I've got a video to edit. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out on the stream. It's fun to talk with you guys. Hope you enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks, guys. I'll see you later.